Howdy, 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 howdy. Howdy! I've got ideas. I think I know what I'm going to do. Sorry for being a little late, everybody. I simultaneously had more I needed to do this morning than usual, and I woke up late. I've been waking up late recently. I don't know what it is. Need to probably go to bed sooner. I did sleep well last night. I feel like I slept well last night. I just really wanted to keep sleeping this morning. Certainly felt like I slept well last night. But I digress. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, MCCanary. And it's Halloween time. Halloween time. And I think for Halloween, start things simple, given the kind of changes I've done to my setup. All we're going to do is just draw as many things a skeleton can do as possible by the end of October. We're going to draw all the things a skeleton can do. At least that's the goal. Now, what kind of things a skeleton can do is a good question. We're going to start with just a skeleton. Just a skeleton. We're going to start with a skeleton. I'm going to start with what I think a skeleton is. Morning, Ligma. Morning, Phoenix. Yes. Dude, I got the spookiest font of them all. Guys, I get excited for Halloween, man. Halloween is an exciting time of the year for me. I get hyped for Halloween, honestly. I love October. I love Halloween. Hope you guys are ready. I mean, I've already started most of my Halloween stuff. It's October 2nd, baby. It's Halloween for the next 28 days, whether people like it or not. Oh, God, I'm so... See, look, jump scare. I hit you with the jump scare. Oh. God, I need to bug... God, I don't want to bug them. I feel like I bugged them enough. They said that the part was on the way. But God, I need this fucking screen fixed. It's getting worse. It's getting worse. I hope they could fix it soon. God, it just grinds. It grinds my gears. What we're gonna do... Oh, didn't do that. I'm gonna draw skeletons. They're just gonna be doing stuff. They're gonna be doing what skeletons do. What we're gonna start with is just a basic skeleton. I don't know why I drew this. I drew them this way in my, in my morning sketch. They're not really sketches anymore. They're just drawings. My morning drawing. Kind of slouched. I don't know why. I like drawing skeletons this way. It's simple. Do that. But yeah, I mean, I've already started some of my Halloween stuff, but we have a lot planned this year, I feel like, as long as nothing goes wrong. As long as nothing goes wrong. I have a lot in mind for what I want to do this year. And I'm really excited because a lot of it is... Some of it is stuff that I've already started. Some of it is stuff that you won't see until near the end. You won't see until near the end of closer to the hollowed day itself. So I know that 2025 is already on its way, and 2024 definitely was a year. Oh man, it was a year.
Somebody please help me.
Maybe later.
I'm gonna kill my internet. I'm gonna kill my ISP. I'm gonna murder my IS. Nope, we're back. We back. But I am gonna murder my ISP. I do want to murder my ISP. They just... It got better for a little bit. And I was hoping it would stay better. But of course not, it didn't. Because my ISP doesn't understand that it's not me. Let me check something. I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna check something. Let's see. They sent me a message. Oh yeah, important. Planned maintenance scheduled soon. On the 8th of October. The 8th of October. Woo! Fucking Christ. It's just so... I'm so tired of it, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. This is my life. This is my life. It was good for like 3 days, and the freaking jammer's back. Of course. Of course it would be. The spookiest thing of them all! Corporate enterprise! Blah! It's been a whole thing, too, with my ISP, because my ISP was, for a while, like, it's not us, it's you, and I'm like, no, it fucking isn't. In some ways, yes. In other ways, it really wasn't. Oh my god. A lot happened this year for me, that's for damn sure. So this is our friend. Really like the way that I drew them, actually. Yeah, I had a lot happen this year. This was the year that both my car and my computer shat itself the same week multiple times. This is the year that my internet has been not giving me a break. I could think about a couple, but I really don't want to. But some of them aren't bad. Some of them are good. Skeletons are easy. Right? Skeletons are easy, right? Skeletons are easy to draw. They're just a bunch of twigs. Skeletons aren't real. Everybody knows that. They're just that. Look at how easy this is, though. Let's see. Listen, skeletons don't have to be complicated. They could look like your skeleton probably. I mean, if you have a skeleton, but everybody knows skeletons aren't real, could probably look just like this. Skeletons aren't real. Think you have rocks inside your body that control your movement? Come on now. That's all false. All right. There we go. That seems like a good, this seems like a good start to the Bone Boy. Boy, this pen is also acting extra weird today, it seems. There we go. There we go. I love skeletons. Look at him. He's cute. He's cute. I love the skeleton. This is an original skeleton. Do not steal. I'll just do that. Try to. I don't know how many bones you got. Your hand's got so many bones. I got so many tiny bones that I don't want to think about. How I want to do that is the real question. If I do this, how does this look? Does that look right? Hmm. More like that. More like that. Gonna make this a little bit cleaner. Try to do much more clean drafting this time instead of that mess fuck that I did last time. Though I have to remember I have two strategy. I either do a messy sketch. Or I do a clean sketch the first go. I do a messy sketch and then redraw over it on another layer, or I do a clean sketch on the first go. Preferably you do a clean sketch on the first go, but if you can't do that, the messy sketch is viable. Try that. I think I like that better. Yeah, I like that better. I also don't know why, but I like these skeletons that don't... I like these skeletons that don't have, bottom jaws. I really like these skeletons that don't have bottom jaws. Ooh, I like that effect. Yeah! Head empty. Head empty. I like this skeleton. He looks good. He's adorable. He's so spooky. And then I think what I'm going to start with is, of course, I'm going to start with a bob. I'm just going to start with a simple bob. And this time I'm trying something different. I have a set to 24 frames per second instead of the 30 frames per second I was trying before. So And what we're gonna do is I am gonna start with, let's see. I'm either gonna start with, yeah, I'm gonna start with eights, and then break them down to fours, and then break them down to twos. We'll try that. And I think I'll go starting straight ahead, I believe. We'll start going straight ahead. This time, I really want my first frame, to be as clean as possible. We're going to try to make this first frame as clean as possible, so that way I don't have to do as much work. Get it right the first time, and then you don't have to do as much work later. It's a tough thing. It's a tough thing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I love the skeleton. Came out good. What a good skeleton. Do I? Yeah, I think I do add that. You gotta add the tailbone. You gotta add your hidden tailbone. The tail's on the inside of the body. Everybody has a tail, it's just inside their butt. Yeah, that seems about right. I love his stance. He's very wide. He's very wide. That I want him to do a circle. I want him to do a circle. I want him to do a circle. I want the jammer to go away. Keeps on popping his head up every second or so. I'm gonna have to give him another call. Let him know. Just to be sure, I saw that was in. Just let him know it's still happening. So definitely need them to fix my fucking internet. The 8th? I don't wait that fucking long, man. God damn it. That's not good. And I think I want this to be a 1-second loop. Let's think about what happens in a second. Let's try this in a second and see how it goes. It should be 8 frames. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah. I think I know where to put this one. This one will be around here, and then right below, and then up here. Oh, the joys of drawing the same thing over and over. It is funny how I've come to the consensus that I can't just copy and paste it. I've tried. I've tried that, and it just did not work. Did not work for me. I have to draw it. Which is weird. You would think it wouldn't be that way, but... No. Guys, figured something out. I did say that, and I was like, but I want it to be the same size, right? Right? I want it to be the same size, but I want to redraw it. But I want it to be the same size? Huh? Why don't I just do this? Why don't I just do that? And now, using my brain. Guys, I figured it out. Guys, I figured it out. I'm a genius. I figured out a secret. Figured out a secret to how to do my shit a lot better. That is silly. I was like, why have I never thought to do that before? Listen, art's hard. Art is hard. Sometimes you don't think about what would work easier until you have a moment where you go, oh wait, I should have been doing that. There we go. Now this, because I don't need to draw the whole thing, I just have to draw the shape, right? So I just have to draw the shape to get the right idea. Right? And then we loop tool. We move. Yeah, I know what to do with this. What I want to do with this. Didn't work either. How do I deselect? How do I deselect? Control D didn't do it. Duplicate, select all, deselect all. Control Shift A. That's really weird. There we go. Ooh, I think this is going to come out really good. Fuck though. Wanted this to go down a little. I wanted this to go down a little. So I might have to drop that body a little bit. Actually, here, just a little bit. We want it to be a little bit more right, a little bit down. I like that, right? There we go. Put that there. This there. I really want this skeleton to move. I just want this skeleton to schmoove. Like that. Just like that. I do think this is going to come out a lot cleaner than even my last piece. And realizing I could do that, where I draw over the last part and then move it, is going to be a huge game changer for me. I don't know why I never thought to do that before. Why are skeletons made out of so many little bits, though? What are all the bits even for? And we loop. I'm gonna pull you out a little bit more this way. Yeah, that's a nice that's a nice little life hack I've found. Not so much a life hack as it's just like oh, that's probably gonna make things look a lot more consistent, huh? Well, that's gonna help because it'll make things look more consistent, eh? That'll be nice. That will be nice, though. I think it's going to make things look much, much cleaner. I think it's going to make things look much more consistent as far as, like, shaping and size. Again, I didn't think to do that on my other piece, because I think I was so focused on still my Gardic phone strategy of just drawing everything again. So, having the loop tool... Having the loop tool do that is going to make for much more consistent shapes. That's fun. Look, he's moving. He's moving. He's moving. And we this, because really the thing I want to move, the thing I want to keep consistent is that, you know, I keep all of this kind of the same. And is there no rotating? Okay, here we go, rotate. There we go. Because like I think this will make for much cleaner stuff. Essentially, I'm very excited to see where I take this from here. Also, I'm sorry for getting upset about this. I'm sorry for getting upset about the dang thing. I was hoping it would be at least better for a while, but it's already getting bad again. Which doesn't surprise me. At least they recognize that something is bad enough that they need to actually do something about it. I'm just annoyed. I'm just annoyed they continue to be like, what are you talking about? No shit, guys. No shit, guys. Stop treating me like I'm crazy. My shit is broken. The internet here is fucky. Not making it up, I swear. Jammer is real. The jammer is real. He keeps on making my life suck. Actually, I need to... move all of this, because it's the right size, but it's too far to the right. Yeah. Oops. God, I'm so used to that being the deselect that I keep on doing that on accident. Adobe, don't change your goddamn shortcuts between programs. Makes it confusing. Control D is not duplicate. Control D is deselect. Damn it. Always has been. Bone boy. Bone boy. Bone boy. Bone boy. Look at him move. He's got two poses. And then the next one is at 17? Does it be... That's 8. Oh, fuck. I did my math bad. Ah, shit. You know what? I can work with this. Because essentially what I want to go for is... Yeah, I can work with this. I can work with this. That's the top. That's there. Yeah, I can work with this. This will just be weird. And then I'm just going to have to reshape it to what I think I need it to be. Animation is hard, guys. All I know is that I want this to be on 16s. Or I want this to be on 8s. All I know is that I want this starting bit to be on 8s. You know what's funny? I might make a layer that's like a reference layer for specific shapes and sizes. That might be something I might do. I don't know if I've ever seen an... I don't think I've ever seen like an animator or anyone do anything like that. Just so that way I can consistently get the same shapes and sizes for certain things, like the head. The head I want to be the same every single time. Like, That's for certain. I don't want the head to change shape and size. This is... Don't know why I never thought to do this before. Hey, you can't know to do something until you realize you can do it. Now the next goal is to get my computer to do it. Switching pens. Switching pen. This isn't doing the jitter, which is weird when that happens. I'm like, why? Had it too. I had it too, and I accidentally undid it. I didn't mean to do that. Look at this skeleton. I'd be the skeleton's friend. I want to be the skeleton's friend. So good. Just a little guy. It's just a little guy. But here's what we're going to do. I'm going to trust my instincts on this. And that I didn't make a mistake, but I kind of did. Where I'm going to do 4 8s. This one goes down here. And then I'm going to do one more at 24 that's up here, and then it should loop around. We're going to put that one there. Body there. For me, what works best for animation is just using the simplest shapes possible, honestly. Like, use really simple shapes that invoke a lot of, like, movement in them. That's why it's almost like animating the skeleton's kind of a good thing for me, because so much of animating a skeleton is, like, a bunch of moving parts anyways. I'm getting jitter up here. You were giving me jitter a second ago, but not anymore. Okay. I want my shit to not be broken. Boy is back. He was screaming. I don't know about what, but he was screaming. No? Make the boy dance. I mean, I want those hands to go up. I want this to drop down a little bit more. Back this way. I'm gonna keep. Hold on. Want this to be the same size. Right? See, I hope this is the best of both worlds, is what I'm hoping. Because I felt like I would try to do a copy and it wouldn't work. But I want to hope that this at least will look more consistent, but also more natural since I had to draw it every time. That's the hope, anyways. No, I want that. Wanted it to be more angled up, but I'm going. I don't think I'm going to. Yeah. More like out here. What? What do you want? What? Are you yelling at me? He wants something. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, I guess he's up there now. Buddy, what are you doing? He also likes to do this. What are you doing up there? One of these days, you're going to jump up there and turn off my computer, and I'm going to be real mad at you. Go on, Goober. I don't mind him getting behind my computer now, but I just am like, he jumps on top of my computer. He doesn't know where the power is, or does he? He certainly wants to act like he doesn't know where the power is, but yet his foot gets so close to it every time. I know your game. I know your game. There we go. And I really want to try to keep it to, like, single lines. Try not to do as many sketchy lines like I did that other time. There's the tailbone. Now I gotta do... Ooh. I like the way he's moving around. This is what's funny, is like the eyes, I think I want to draw individually. I don't want to exactly trace where they were last time. They might not be in the exact same spot. I do like that eye effect I've settled on. It looks good. Gotta have to... I think part of what makes this tablet so much harder to use sometimes is I have a tendency to like grip up on it too much. I have a tendency to grip up onto it too much, and it starts hurting my hands. Just I'm learning. This is a new strategy. I act like it hasn't moved, and then I take the thing and move where I want it. Move it where I want it. I want this to go up a little bit more. Yes. Look at him. He's adorable. There we go. There we go. Yes, the skeletons will come out. The skeletons are returning. You could see them frolicking in the fields. You could see them having their good jolly time. They only get to come out once a year to say hi. They're always looking for a new host, so you have to be careful. You have to make sure that you make it clear that you have no skeleton, that you have a skeleton inside you. Or else the skeleton will try to get inside you. That's how you keep them out. That's how you keep the skeletons out. There we go. This. Oop. I want to move you up. Yeah, I like that strategy I found. That works really well, actually. And now I'm in a situation where I have to draw it, so it's like, oh well. But all that entails is that I keep the proportions the same. Means just doing that. There he goes. Look at him do his little bob. I like that. And again, the goal is really just to draw as many actions as I can. So I'm going to focus on probably like an action a day to try to get it done as much as possible. And then I'll make just a bunch of skeleton. I'll make a bunch of skeleton motion. Oh man, I have to go. Man, why have I not added to this playlist a spooky scary? Not this playlist, but my starting playlist, looking up an 8-bit spooky scary skeletons. Why have I not done that? What the heck's wrong with me? I have to do that later. I'll probably use it for these streams, since these are the skeleton streams. And I was a little bit hesitant, knowing the technical issues I've been encountering, but I'm glad that I'm glad that I'm streaming it. Okay. That would work. And we're gonna go to 25. Create a new layer. I think. Yeah, 25. Oh shit, this needed to be 16. Here. Nope. Insert a frame. Move a frame. Perfect. Aha. I know how to do this. So it's going to be a little bit over a second. This will be a little bit longer than a second, but I will adjust it if it is too fast. I will adjust it if it's too fast or too slow, but I don't actually think it will be. Now what I want to do. Put the foot. Gonna put the foot. Then I'm gonna draw the head. Like that. This one's gonna go over to the right. Can I just... Okay. Because it should copy this one. Copy frames. I'm gonna go over 8. Would be 32, so 33. Now. Yes. Maybe. Hold on. I want this to be about there. I want this to be about here. There we go. Fact. That makes sense. I'm gonna do something more like that, maybe? I have it turning. I think I'm gonna have it turning. Body, go where I want you to. Here, maybe let's try drawing from that side. Maybe that. Almost that. There we go. That's all I was trying to do. And look at me doing real animation stuff. Now I'm just drawing a tween. Now I'm just drawing a really, really, really late tween. And then I think I do one tween forward, one tween backward, and we'll be good. Animation is just that easy, folks. Animation is just that easy. And I do, man, I have gotten a lot faster at it. I've gotten a lot faster at it, I think. Do that. Do that. Please work. Please work. Please work. Yeah. Yeah. Because what I wanted to do is have him go. I want him to be circling. That's essentially what I want him to do. I just want him to do a boogie. Want him to do a boogie. Hey! Yeah! I'm just curious now. I want to see how this looks. Oh. 7, 8. Actually, why did I do that? To loop it, right? And then I need to loop it to just there. Yeah, that actually works pretty well, honestly. Like, just seeing that motion works already pretty well. And then I'm gonna cut it into 4s, and then I'm gonna cut it into 2s. And we'll just see how that goes. And this is a second and a third. This is 1.3 seconds, technically, because it's 36 frames. No, it's 32 frames. 32 frames is a second, because 1 second is 3/8. If I have it at 24 frames per second, and I have 3/8, then I have 1 second. That's one thing that I'm trying to learn, is like how to better time things. And I kind of I think I made one mistake, but I think it's going to work out because it's going to be a little bit longer than a second, which I think will work a little bit better. Like I said before, I was working in 30s, and I was working at 30 frames per second. 30 frames per second actually ended up being detrimental because I want to cut things down to 2s. You can't do that as easily on 30s based on the way that I was doing it. And this right here is 4 frames. Then I'm going to turn into 8 frames, which I'm going to turn into 16 frames. Wait. This is 4 frames. We're going to turn into 8 frames. Which we're going to turn into 16 frames. Yes, I said that right. Right? Yeah, because it's going to be on 2s, and half of 32 is going to be 16 frames on 2s, which will be 32 frames. Ugh. Animation is hard. It's got a lot of math in it. No, it doesn't. It doesn't have to have math in it. I just put math into it. Personally speaking, it doesn't have to have math. I just put math. Eh? On pen. On pen. Pen's not wanting to work again. Time to switch pens again. Time to switch pens again. Hey! Out. Cut that out. I want it bigger. More like that? Yeah, more like that. Then if I want, I could have it do like 2 and then maybe like do 2 or 3 idles and then do like a blank. That way there's something different. I mean, interim idle animations are something I've always liked. I love idle animations that also have like little character bits in between where the character gets a chance to like do something while they're waiting. Idle animations are fun. This is nice. Ah, beans. Forgot to do that. Forgot to do that. Oops. Oops. Fixed it. Ew. I like this strategy I've found, though, where I do draw close to over the last frame, but what I want it to be doing, and then I move it. I don't know why I never thought to do that. I think that's something that's helping a lot, because it's keeping my shapes a lot more consistent, and then I put it where I actually want it to be. Um, you know, the power of digital. You know, the benefit of being in digital. Utilizing it, utilizing the medium to its fullest extent, you know. So it goes. Way too big. That's way too big. That's way too big. Not that big. Do that. I'm gonna put that there. The two things every animator wants to animate. Every animator wants to animate a horse. Every animator wants to animate a skeleton. Every animator wants to animate a skeleton. I don't know. I bet you could go up to any animator and be like, you want to animate a skeleton? And they'd probably be like, yeah. I mean, I guess I can't speak for every animator, but I would like to believe that if you're an animator and you have an interest in animation, at some point you'd be like, yeah, I'd fucking animate a skeleton. Why wouldn't I? Sounds fun as hell. Now, what the hell? Stop it. Stop it. Why are you stuck on that? Oh, it's because I'm... My hand was... My thumb was sticking to a button on accident. Whoops. On the pen, and the pen was wanting to do quick scroll. So really, it was just me pranking myself, honestly. Honestly, I was just pranking myself. I didn't even realize. One of those pranks. Sometimes you do one of those pranks, right? Where you're like, oh, whoops. This. We can do that. Well, at least the jammer at least the jammer has seemingly gone away for now, which I'm glad about. That little turd. If I ever get my hands on that jammer, I'm strangling him until he stops jamming, of course. And be like, if you don't want me to do, I'll do this every time until you learn your lesson. Obviously, like, just stops jamming. Like, I'm not gonna kill him, man. I might be tempted to, but I ain't gonna kill him. I will be tempted to, though. Keep that there. Select the hand. The hand. We're about here-ish. Yeah. Yeah, this strategy is good. This strategy is quite good. I like this strategy. It seems to be doing some good work for me, honestly. I will say I need to start doing I see why people take a water bottle to bed now, because I've been waking up like I've been sleeping in the Sahara Desert the last couple nights. For some reason, I feel like I didn't used to have that problem. But I definitely need to start taking a water bottle to bed, because I just wake up in the middle of the night and I'm just like, I feel like I have been parched. Is that the skeleton trying to get out of my body? Is that what it's doing? It's just trying to dry out all the skin and muscles so that way it can escape easier? Because it's not that easy, buddy. I ain't gonna make it that easy, buddy. Look at him! Look at the little guy! Looks great! Digits. Digits. No. There was. Oh, yeah. And the hands. Oh, yeah. And the hand lines. And the hand lines. There we go. And yet I still somehow managed to make the chest grow. So I'm going to slim it down a little bit, actually. I don't know how I managed to do that much, too. This happens sometimes, man. You're just drawing, you draw a tween, something slightly different happens, you're not paying attention, and the next thing you know, everything's bigger. That. That, maybe? Look at him go. Yeah! Look at how scrungly he is. I love it. It's just a little skeleton. He's just a little skeleton. Nope. He's just a little skeleton. Got a bump on his head somewhere, but I could fix that real fast. Fix your mistakes when you see them, and you don't have to worry about them later. Don't make more mistakes in the process at the same time. Now, I don't know if I want to immediately start working backwards. I don't know that. I don't know yet. But I do want to work on tweens. And I do think for my tweens, I would like to start moving forward. Oh, come on. This pen is unbelievable. You fussy bitch. It's like working with a dying ballpoint pen. On a computer. On a computer is the worst part. You know how ballpoint pens will sometimes be like you make a mark and then nothing happens, you make a mark and nothing happens, and you go somewhere else and it makes the mark, and you go back to the spot and then nothing happens, and you're like, fucking Christ. I would just like to use this fucking pen right now. Absolute pits. Yeah, dude, that's so fun. I love the skeleton. He's so fun. Now we work on 8. And now we work on 4s, and then we split our 4s into 2s. Time for tweening. It's time for tweening. Everyone's favorite action. Everybody loves tweening. This will be fun too, because I won't have to deal with hair. I mean, I like hair. I even like animating hair. It's so complicated. This is... Skeletons don't have hair, unless I give the skeleton hair, which I don't really want to give the skeleton hair. I've drawn the skeleton without hair for every frame. I don't think I want to give him hair. I will say, drawing that shape over the last frame and then moving it is such a big game changer for me now. I think it'll make all of my tweens look much cleaner without having to try to copy and paste it. Because for whatever reason, the copying pasting looked bad. For some reason, having it look hand-drawn every single frame works better than... But the shape needs to stay the same. So if I want to keep the shape the same, this like makes sense. It like makes sense, but it's weird that it is how I have to do it. In a lot of ways. Especially with this is good. This is good practice because skeletons don't change shape. They're made out of bones. Bones don't warp. They're made out of rocks. I've added a lot of like really nice reference points for armatures and stuff, which is nice. So things will stay relatively the same shape and size. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to do this more. You get the shape, you get the general shape, right? Of the thing you want to draw. If it's a thing that doesn't change, if it doesn't articulate, if it specifically doesn't articulate, that's the important part. Now I get my loop. I also need to, so I need to make these animations smaller. I found in working on these, for whatever reason, and this is both a Discord problem and an animate problem, when I was working on these, they, like, got mad at me. Discord got mad at me, and I think Discord changed the size of its files again, like, for some reason, that you're allowed to post. They made them smaller again, to try to probably encourage people getting Nitro, which at this point, I'm never gonna have. I don't think I'm ever gonna have Nitro, even though it probably helped me. But no. But they changed it again, and the last animations I was doing, the actual file size was too big. The actual file size was too big, and I was like, "What the fuck? Kidding me? How is it too big?" So, I have to make these a little bit smaller. For whatever reason. It was like, no, don't do that. I was like, why? I'm not doing anything. Not even doing anything that intense. Funny animation of a girl. It was too much for it. And it was too much for it. And I was like, okay, whatever. Whatever you say, dog. Here. Yeah, having the elbow and the arm be just a ball for this is helping keep better track of where things move. This'll be easy because now it's just This is nice. The tweeds in between this are going to be nice because there's not going to be that much change in stuff. Love it. Actually going to be just in between everything. Maybe this is why he did this the funny skeleton animation. He was like, "Look at how easy and fun this is." I actually did not know that was a Walt. I did not know that was a Walt original. That was a Walt original bot, man. I did not know that. I didn't know it was Mr. Disney who did the funny skeleton dance. I love the funny skeleton dance. It's one of my favorites, the funny skeleton dance. Oh, God. Stop it. Make the line. Tablet. I like to have to stop breathing to get the tablet to work. This hurts my body. In more ways than one. But yeah, once I do this on 4s, then I'll be able to take it to 2s, which I might be able to do today. We'll see. I'm making already better progress than even I thought. But then again, this is an idle animation, so all he's doing is a little movement. He's not doing that much. He's not doing anything crazy. Really want my pen to work for this. Thank you. Auto recovery? Not right now. Though I appreciate your diligence in knowing that you're an Adobe product and that you need to do auto recovery saves every 5 seconds. Because you're an Adobe product. You know. You fucking know. You know you have to do that shit. And again, what's funny is drawing the head exactly the same every way that way made it look wrong. But drawing just the shape of the head made it look right. I don't know why. That's so fascinating. Huh. That's so weird. I don't know how that works. I don't understand how that works. Frankly, I don't give a darn. That maybe? We'll do that maybe? Yeah. Loop tool? Loop tool again, because I didn't quite get it all. Now we move it up. About here-ish? About here-ish. Yeah, that's cool. That's neat. Oh, like that. Like that. There we go. Blink more, Isaac. Like, why are my eyes hurting? Oh, because I'm looking at a screen that's less than 8 inches from my face, and I'm not blinking. That's probably why my eyes hurt. One could wonder, one could fathom. One could fathom where the eye strain might come from. Right around here? Yeah, push you right around there. Now I got a certified process, baby. I got a whole process on how to do this. Check that shit out. Check that shit out. So I probably need to fix that hip. It is something that I think the next goal is going to be is to get more consistent on making sure that I don't mess up a little bit of the anatomy every frame. That's still something I struggle with a little bit, I think. He's schmoovin'. He is currently schmoovin'. Actively schmoovin', this boy. Skeleton! 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 That's fun. That's fun. You can already see how it's gonna... Yeah! Yeah! Dude, this is gonna come out good, I think. Boy, you just gotta start out simple sometimes. You just gotta start simple sometimes, man. You ain't gotta start... You can't start by drawing the Mona Lisa. That's too hard. Guys, the Mona Lisa is too hard to draw. Why you don't start with her? More like that, maybe? Something more like that. More like that. Maybe more like that. Just gonna make it look as nice as we can in one go. Every time, we're gonna do a different action. Let's see. Now I need 13. Frame 13. You always got to be careful with frame 13. Frame 13. Frame 13 is the frame that makes animators lose their minds or something. You could survive frame 13, you can survive the animation. The spookiest frame of them all. Make a movie about the 13th frame. The 13th frame is the frame that you see in your nightmares. The 13th frame might actually be a good title for, like, a movie. There we go. Take that, right? Move it. What's funny is I have a better time moving it with the arrow keys. I don't know why. Works better. Yeah, I have to use this technique more. Holy shit. Because then, oh my god. Yeah, I already with the hands I could tell this. You get the rotation on the hands that you want, right? And then you put the hand where it needs to go to get it to look like it moved the right distance. Same thing with the body, same thing with the head. Like, you change where, like, the object moved, and then, but you keep it on where it was, where you last saw it. So that way, when you move it to where it needs to be as it moves in relation to everything else, its rotation is correct, and then its placement is correct. I'm an animator, baby. I have the brain of an animator now, baby. Check that shit. Check that shit. Yes, it's one. Now, do this. Around here-ish? Around there. I think around there. Yeah, this is working really well, honestly. Finding strategies on how to be a better animator. Screen. Damn it, screen. Damn it, screen. Damn it, screen. I hate it when it does that. I think I pulled all of it at least. That. Now. That's much more like that, right? It's a combination of things, right? It's like knowing when I need to eyeball it, knowing when I need to do the drawing myself, knowing when I can trace. That's the goal. It's all tools. It's all tools. It's all figuring out the tools. Be able to get the work to work. Hardest part is figuring out the tools sometimes. There we go. There we go, baby. Look at them go. Doing a little goblin, doing a little goblin dance. Doing a little goblin dance. It's too scary. It's too spooky. I'm scaring all my viewers away. Don't go, don't run. Listen, I have to deal with this. If you leave, I have to deal with this man by myself. Look at him. Welcome, Gallade. Unless you want me to start calling you Comfy now. Let me know if you want me to no longer call you Gallade. I do know you as Gallade, but I do understand if you don't use that name anymore, that if you do not want to use that name anymore, that is fair. I do genuinely want to respect that kind of thing. I don't want to be... Listen, I'm more of a Cisco type, so when I say Gallade, it's not because I'm trying to tell you that you need to go by that. It's what I know you as, though. I've discussed this with my friends, and one of the things I like about Deep Space Nine is a lot of how it handles a lot of its, like, more characters you would not expect, I guess. Maybe more so from the time period it was the 90s, and that was being more of more of those concepts were being introduced as like a more progressive allowance of things that can exist, and there are just straight up there's arguably two, or at least arguably one trans, one non-binary character, but the species that exists in that show, that's like an actual, like, their whole thing is that they go through transitions due to a alien symbiote that just exists in them that melds a bunch of personalities together. Cisco knows one, and he knows them by a previous life that was male, and the new character is female, and he jokingly calls her old man because that's just what he knew her as. But it's not like in an insulting or an embarrassing, and he doesn't do it like in front of other peers, it's just between them. So it's like a neat little detail. They do a good job with it. It's like clearly like a playful nickname and not an insult. Like he clearly respects Dax as a person and is only saying it because that's who he knew them as, and that's how their race works, is they're just kind of a big sloppy mess of people. So I don't know why I got on that. It's just something that was on my mind. I think it's just to say, I will be nice. I can change the way I speak if you no longer want me to say that. Just let me know. Fair enough. I mean, again, I can't also know, and also I say it in love as the person who's been with us all this time, old man. Listen, that's what I mean. Can I call you old man? Because you've been here for like 6 years? It's whoever you are is whoever you are, but you're old man to me. And I would call anyone old man, male or female, if they've been around that long. Gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough, Comfy. That's the thing. Is like I do want to make you like you've been here a long time, so obviously you're always welcome. But I will jokingly call you old man, not because you're a man, but because you're old. If you're okay with that. uh, and that's how you do that. That's how you do that. It's just a fun little thing. It's because I appreciate you. You've been here for a long time. You're a veteran, man. You're a veteran. You've been here so long. Exactly. Well, that's fair. And I've been doing this since apparently like 27. Like, I guess I really started streaming. It was like a year or two after I got out of college when I really, really started streaming. So yeah, it was about 2017 when I started, I think. I think it was 2016. And then even before then, I was making stuff because it was on YouTube even. Also, look, I found a new, look, I found a new technique. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use this hand as a reference, right? You use your previous image as a reference for where it is, right? Do that. But I change it a little. I change it to how it's going to look in the final movement, but so that all the stuff is in the exact same right proportion spots, right? Yes? You do that. Then I take it, you select it, and then we move it to where it's actually going to be. And I think this is going to make for much cleaner animations. I think my animations are going to be so clean after this, because I'm going to be using that technique all the time. All the time, I'm going to be using that technique, especially with like static characters and stuff. I'm learning. I've learned so much animation. I've learned so much animation in like the last 3 months that I'm just kind of like, no matter what happens, I'm gonna be gunning for something art animation related for the rest of my life. I'm just going to. Yep. I was like, when I started doing that with this piece, I was like, oh my god, that's genius. Also, I just love this skeleton. Look at this skeleton. He's coming out really good. Look at him. Look at him. Wow, this is already moving so well. Holy shit, this skeleton is coming out good. I love him. He's too spooky. He's too scary. Really though, I am at least, hey, I might have started late because I was tired. Apparently, I'm still not too tired to actually do the work. At least I'm still not too tired to do the work, guys. Because once I get my butt in the chair, I'm fine. And maybe this is my style because I know probably there are people who just copy it, who just copy the previous frame and whatever. But I've tried that so many times. I have tried that so many times, and it just doesn't work. I don't do well doing that style. And at this point, this is how I do it. And it makes good results. I have to draw. I, on some level, have to draw every single frame part. I don't know why. I still haven't found a good shortcut to not have to do that. This is the closest. This is the closest to a shortcut I've gotten for that. And honestly, like, it looks good. I think it's a pretty good, like, compromise for that kind of stuff. Hey, Pen, you've been doing good. Been doing good for a while. Keep working with me. I also think I'm getting a better mind when to switch off the onion skin for, like, details and stuff, too. Because the onion skin is really only good for getting placement of certain proportions, but not details. Details is something you have to just kind of Calvin ball a little bit. Good! I think that's a good thing. Yeah, that's the worst. Insomnia has been bad, man. I don't know anybody who hasn't been like, I just haven't been able to get restful sleep in, like, the last 6 months of my life. And I'm like, yeah, it just kind of goes that way. I mean, yes, absolutely. I'm definitely going to apply that to hair. And listen, I already made my joke about how I'm not going to give this skeleton hair. I'm not giving the skeleton hair. Hey, Storm! The skeleton doesn't get hair. This is a focus on studying the human skeleton and how it moves. And skeletons don't have hair. Look at how fun that is! We're gonna do it. We're gonna add to this every week. We're gonna add to this spooky, scary skeleton animation. That's what I'm gonna do for Halloween. Is we're gonna do one big, long skeleton animation. We're gonna add to it every week. And so far, I'm starting with just an idle animation to get an idea of how it moves, and then we'll go from there. I love him. Look at him. How's it going, Raven? I'm really having fun with this. I'm really having fun with this little guy. I'm having fun with Yorick. I know, original. I think fucking Castlevania has a Yorick. That's gonna bug me. $16, this needs to be $21. Usually go from fully completely awake to exhausted in one go, but you actually got tired last night and holy shit, did a big happy sob. I want to give you a hug, but if it was a good sob, it's a good sob. Oops. Need to click that. Didn't mean to click that. Yeah, well, that's good. Well, the humors are an important part of the human skeleton. Yeah, this skeleton has been very fun to draw today. This is what I just drew. Honestly, this design is like one that I've like on and off kind of tinkered with. But this is just what I drew for the stream ad. So I was like, oh yeah, that came out good. I forgot his tailbone in the picture though. Whoops. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Nothing. Don't worry about me. I'm just bullying someone. But it's because I like them. I'm just bullying somebody because I like them. Which? His skin? His bones? How would you lose all of your skin in a boating accident? The fact that I said that made me go, maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know. Stop it. Stop it. Now the V key isn't working at all. Good, good, good. Uh-huh. Yeah! Everyone knows the tailbone isn't real. Humans don't have tails. That's really what it is. I kind of wish we had tails. I'd like to have a tail. Why did our ancestors have to get rid of that funny little thing? Damn it. Breaking again. You want the skull to relatively stay in the same position because it's not like I'm not having his skull turn or anything yet. Skull here, I believe. Uh-huh. No. What if it was a happy accident? Listen, that's the benefit of being a skeleton. Maybe you could have stuff like that happen to you. You could just be like, ah, beans. See, this is really nice tween practice because all you have to do, all you have to do here, like there's a little bit of articulation that I have to like conceptualize, just a little bit. But bones don't flex, so I really don't have to do that much. So literally a lot of the tweens are actually just draw between the lines, which is nice. Here we go. Hold on. Not there. What matters actually. Oops. Oops. This isn't spots. I guess he left. Like, tweeting that is very, very nice. Uh-huh. Yeah. I mean, we've run into stuff like that too. My whole thing is at this point that like whilst I grew up, I could see like a part of myself having grown up, like still being a bit of the edgy kid. I'm too much of a goof ass to like not just make every character that I ever write, serious or not, have some kind of weird sense of humor, some kind of weird sense of character, personality, some like cartoonishness to them. And absolutely, I want this to just be like a cartoony. I just want this to be a cartoony skeleton. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was weird. That was very weird. God, I need this fucking fixed so bad. I have no idea how badly I need this fixed. I would do something more like that. Ish. More like that. Slender bones. Slender bones. You gotta get the slender bones. And then, grab it. We move it. There-ish. Move it to about there-ish. God, that's such a game changer for me. I feel like I've been saying that a lot recently, but that is how much progress I really have made. Is like every single time I draw, I'm like, oh, that's a new technique. Oh, that's a new technique. Oh, that's a new technique. Like I'm learning so much recently, like so much. That's really helped me do better work, better art. I've learned techniques in pretty much every field that I've been working on, whether it be illustration through fresco, utilizing Photoshop for certain kinds of like photo editing stuff, Premiere. My Premiere work has been off the fucking rail. Like, I've been doing better at video editing, too. It's been wild. Ooh. I don't know if I would want to eat it, though. I don't know. I don't know. Just because it was still dead, I don't know if I'd want to eat it, though. That sounds awful. I definitely, if I was in that game, I would not eat that. I would not eat that roast. I'd be like, it literally was just moving. No. Or would I? Then again, the pica always demands that I turn into a feral beast, so could go either way. Depend on the character I was playing. Uh-huh. Weird. God, this screen is so fucking busted. I want it fixed so bad. I want it fixed so bad. Good. That. Gonna be going down. I am and am not. I am. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is right now my shit is busted. Is the simple answer. But when it works, not right now. There it goes. When it works, this is what I'm using is a touchscreen pen. A Wacom touchscreen pen on a touchscreen laptop. But the thing is the touchscreen for the laptop is fucking broken. The touchscreen for the laptop is fucking broken. So, I have to switch between this and a tablet because one or the other is never working at full capacity because my life is a nightmare. My life is a nightmare. Because this allows me to draw directly on the screen. What I'm using right now allows me to draw directly on the screen. But for whatever reason, because the touchscreen is all fucked up, it will lose tracking, and it will jitter and do a bunch of awful things. So I have to switch off of it to an old... to a frankly ancient bamboo tablet that I've had since high school. That arguably still works better, but just hurts my hands and is harder to use. So that's the reason why I'm not just full on using it, is because the pen is better. The pen is better. It's faster. It's more precise. I can see what the fuck I'm doing. The tablet is very much one of those cases of you draw looking at the screen, but your hand is not where you're looking. Which is fine. That's fine. But I definitely like being able to put the pen where I see it go. I like the see what I draw where I go. I liked that motion. I don't know why that motion had so much movement. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doo. Honestly, I might just make this a black hole. This. I just blacken in that whole space. Yeah, that looks better. Yeah, that looks better. This is the benefit of skeleton. For the benefit of Mr. Skeleton. This is for the benefit of Mr. Skeleton. There we go. Yeah, that just looks better. Yeah, that just looks better. Don't want to see it? Put it in shadow. You don't want to see it, put it in shadow. Well, you don't know what to do there, put it in shadow. Hell. These bots, man. These bots, man. They've been out of control. They have been out of control. And honestly, I do this and then I work on twos. Like, my process has gotten much faster. Much, much faster. Love that. I do love that. It's a fun little bob. 24, 28. 20. There we go. And now I get the best of both sides of my style, which is I draw as much as I can by hand and then move things where I need them to be. Just works. It just works. There. The feet don't move. The feet don't move. Up a little bit and right there. Then that. On the head. My tool. this. About here-ish. About here-ish. About here-ish? About here-ish. Yeah, about there-ish. Not there. Wait, hold on. The queen. Those two. There. Like that. Points there. Points there. Yeah, this strategy that I've found has made a huge difference. I can already tell that it's just changed. It's just changed a lot of how I approach this. There we go. This guy's just fun. I love him. I love a good skeleton. What a fun skeleton. What a fun skeleton I've crafted. Like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. More like that. Oh god, my hands are cramping. Why are my hands cramping? I'm not even using the tablet right now. My hands are cramping and I don't know why. It's fun. It's a fun sensation for my hands to be experiencing right now. Go about right there-ish. Go about right there-ish. maybe more like this. Maybe more like that. Yeah. Zoomed in on accident. I didn't mean to do that. More like that. Oh no. Shh. Oh well. Maybe. That's not what I meant to do. That changes. That changes quite a bit for me, as far as like how I approach this kind of stuff. Now I can like think about where points are moving and just do better at keeping things the right shape. God knows doing better at keeping the right shape is a lot trickier than you would expect sometimes. Also, I guess I was zoomed out too much. I didn't even realize. Didn't realize I needed to zoom in a little bit more. There we go. Nope, wrong way. That in like that. I really like this eye effect I found. I really like the way this looks. I like this eye shape. I really like this eye shape. It's a good eye shape. This in real fast. Pen's gonna start breaking. That's good. There we go. What are bones but bionicle parts of the body? What are bones but just bionicle parts? Really all they are. Lego wants your bones. Lego does want your bones. Lego absolutely wants your bones. They won't say for what, though. They'll never tell you for what, but they do want your bones. That just looks better. Just looks better that way, I think. Look at this little guy. I love him. He's so fun. I forgot his nose and I forgot his teeth. I realized it was such a messy Such a messy person. Didn't realize this frame is so messy. How do I do that? I'm just like, oh, geez, why is this a mess? That happens to me so often. I'm just like, when did I make this mess? Oh, that's so cool! Yeah! There he goes! Look at him go! And then I think what I could do... Let's see, Do I just perfectly... Is this the right timing? I think it is the right timing. I do. Just having it be a little bit more than a second is kind of nice. Look at the hands move! That's so fun! Look at him go! Well, so guys, this is a PSA. You go to the store. Not only should you not get the grapes if they're on sale for 68 cents a pound. If they're black grapes, don't get them. Black grapes are just sad. They're just sad grapes. Don't get black grapes. Get green grapes. Black grapes taste sad. They're limp. They feel dubious. Don't get black grapes. I do. He's good. I love him. I love him. Look at him go. I love how bouncy he is. Well, time to work on twos, I guess. Time to work on twos now, I guess. You gotta figure them out. What did I not figure out? Listen, green grapes, they're firm. They're firm. They're refreshing. They're kind of sweet, but they're not overpowering. Black grapes, they're like squishy and weak, and they taste funny. Like, I don't know, man. I just don't like black grapes. But. Oh, loves me. Oh, he bit me. Why are you yelling? Why are you yelling? Why? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like them. They're nasty. They're gross. And that's coming from me. I feel like I can eat almost anything, but I've definitely, as I've aged, I've gotten weirdly pickier. I mean, I've always had my things that I just didn't like no matter what for whatever reason, but I feel like for the most part, if it's food, I'm always like, if it's food, I can eat it. But like those grapes, man, I couldn't even get you get also a ton of them. Weirdly, you do not get as many green grapes. I feel like green grapes you also don't get as many, which actually works better for me because I can plow through green grapes no problem. Mine were not crunchy. That's the thing. They were not crunchy. A grape should be crunchy, and these black grapes were not crunchy. These black grapes were definitely not crunchy. Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Probably. I would assume so. I doubt there's a Kansas fresh grape. Or rather, the Kansas fresh grape is not fresh. I've love the concept and the term that I've coined, which is Kansas fresh. whenever it's not from Kansas, whenever it's imported. So, for example, my go-to is Kansas fresh crab. I love crab, but it's Kansas fresh crab. And I know what I'm getting when I get Kansas fresh crab. Because you don't get fresh crab in Kansas. It's a shame. I love crab. I love crab, and I would love to know what crab is like actually fresh. I bet it's the best thing ever. I bet it's like the best thing ever, but I'll never know. I'll never know. I live in Kansas. This one. Actually. Didn't realize I was so zoomed out, too. That probably would have helped if I would have zoomed in for some of these. I need to zoom in for more of my shots, because I guess I'm more zoomed out. I didn't even realize how zoomed out I was. It's a custom here to check where your produce is coming from. I mean, that's probably what I should be doing. Sir. Hold on. Ow. Hey, seriously. Stop. 1 second, I gotta stand up. Why'd you do that? Sometimes I have this habit where I'll if I'm not using my left hand, I'll put it in behind my back or arm or scratch. And then my cat will be like, play? And I'm like, why? And then he'll just full body gremlin me, and I'm like, no, buddy. Calm down. Mm-hmm. I haven't. I've seen it once, but I've never been to it. I'd love to go to the ocean at some point in my life. Something I've never seen. Somebody who loves a lot of things about nature, having never seen the ocean is like almost a sin. It's almost like a sin. I was not looking at him. I was not threatening him. I was not doing anything, and he was just like, time to attack. And I'm like, nope. My solution to that has been just to stand up, usually, when he gets too rowdy. I'm so excited to see how this turns out, honestly. It's been super fun to draw, too. It's been so fun to draw. Oh, you can't see that. And then figuring out the whole hand thing, man, I really am proud of that. It is helped those hands are coming out really good. Really fucking good. Every time you do something like this, you learn a little bit more and you go, "Oh, that's what I got to do next time." Uh-huh. Yeah. I appreciate that, Gallade. It has been a... It has been a bit of a sore spot for me that I have never seen... That I've never seen that stuff, so... I've never seen the ocean, and I've never seen... I haven't seen a lot of things. I'm trapped in Kansas, though. Hydrate bot. Uh-huh. It's tricks like that that you learn that you go, oh, maybe animation isn't as complicated as you think it is. Because tricks like that allow me to like be like, oh, there are little things that you can do that aren't going to completely break your brain. You don't have to know how to draw every single frame, or at least you don't now. Maybe you did at one point, because I'm like, I don't know if you could really do that back in the day. Because you still had to keep it consistent somehow, but you couldn't like drag anything, so I don't know how that would have worked back then, because all they had were those boards. What's funny here is I don't think I'm going to have to... I might have to move it a little bit. Yeah, I'll have to move it a little bit. Might have to move it a little bit, but not much. Like up a little bit. About right here-ish, yeah. And there. I don't know why I draw it like this, but it just helps me keep track of certain things. Okay, do that. Plug this space in. Be going places, baby. Still don't know what causes that to happen. I gotta be careful with that. More like that, maybe. Up here, more like up here-ish. Or maybe you do see the joint there. I don't know. Maybe it's still just like that. Oh, wait. I'm gonna draw this here. this here. Yeah, I don't think you see the joint anymore. You see this from the other side. Gotta think about the spacing. Gotta think about the spacing. If that looks wrong, boy, I'm gonna have to fix that. Why is my first frame always my worst frame? Why is my first frame always my worst frame, guys? Because it's the frame I don't know what I'm doing on. This is the frame I don't know where anything goes yet. My tweens are always better drawn than my original keyframes. Maybe I am a tweener. Maybe I am a tweener, guys. Darn. I was like, oh, I want to do all the cool keyframes, and apparently I'm good at the tweens. I'm good at the fucking tweens. Oh, well, they're cool. I haven't been in a jungle, but I have been in plenty of forests, and I have been in plenty of mountains. I have been in mountains. They're cool. Yeah, you just have to deal with the ocean. The ocean isn't cool. That big wet drip. That big wet hole. There we go. There we go. There we go. What a good skeleton. I love this skeleton. Get you a good skeleton like this, everybody. Get you a good... If they're not a good skeleton like this, they're not worth it. Oh, forgot his tailbone. Forgot his tailbone. Oh, shit. I think I also forgot his tailbone in the next frame. Fuck, did I forget his tailbone in, like, every frame? Exactly. This is the highest value skeleton. This one. This one. It's a tiny detail. It's easy to fucking miss. All right. There we go. Ah, yes. If anyone's confused, that's really fun. It's Brazil, baby. The scariest place on the planet, Brazil. I will try to find some more spookier vibes to add to this since I got done with all the spooky vibes I currently have. But it is really funny to see It's Brazil, baby in Chiller. It's very funny. What? What? You can come up into my lap. Come on. Rat? Rat? He like was like, "Can I come and sit in your lap?" And I'm like, "Yes." And then he went to jump and he's like, "I can't." And I'm like, "Yes, you can." I have no idea what they're saying. Comfy. Boy. Good. Good. What? Good. What are you doing? What are you doing? They speak Portuguese in Brazil, I believe. Good. Had a squishy boy in my lap. My cat never developed an adult face. It's very funny. He's almost 2 years old now. I guess he's still pretty young. He still has time. Still, like, pretty young. He's just a baby. He's practically a baby. What? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, he's going behind. You go up there. Go back there. Go back there, pest. What you doing back there, pest? What? He's just behind my computer. Come on. Come on. Go. Uh-huh. He's a baby boy. He's a baby boy. Being a teenager is hard. Being a teenager is hard, so the cat would tell me. Don't do the body yet. I do the head first. I'm really happy with the skull shape that I got. Like, this skull shape is very nice. Very satisfied with it. I like how big it is. I don't know what it is about the skull. Like, there's something about making a skull that you either want to make it as realistic looking as possible, or you want to make it big and exaggerated and cartoony and silly. There's never an in-between. "16 years, though. I think Penelope lived to be 14, so that's an old lad." That's an old buddy. He's an old buddy. He getting old, buddy. That? Yeah, these joints are weirdly helpful for what I've made here. They end up lining up a lot of times. The only thing that I think I messed up is probably the pelvis, because I'm being very inconsistent on it, and I was too late before I was like, oh, I should be doing it the same way as I'm doing everything else. So there's going to be a couple frames where the pelvis looks weird, I think. And there's absolutely nothing I could do about it. I would have to go back and redraw it, and I don't redraw my work. We'll see. Because right now we're in construction phase, and depending on like how long it takes me to do the twos, which might not take me that long, I'll probably spend the rest of the time cleaning. But we're making good progress. I have been making really good progress on a lot of my projects. I feel like I haven't really stagnated on a project. I almost did. I actually almost got stuck on the most recent video, but that was mainly just like fatigue to finish it. It wasn't so much that I didn't know what to do. I just was like starting. I was having a hard time wanting to finish it for some reason, which happens sometimes. Happens to the best of us. I love me some stanchions. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It was a dream. Was it a nightmare? Love how he moves. He looks so good. And I do think I'm going to draw things at 20 frames a second from now on. Either that or I'll do either 24 frames a second or 30 frames a second. I'm going to try this at 24, see how I feel about it. If I don't like it, then I'm just going to draw at 30 frames per second and draw on 8s first. I'm just always going to draw on my 16s, I'm either going to do, depending on what it is, I will probably draw no more than 16s for how I break down my animations. I think is a good way to handle that, I think. That there. Block this in. And this, huh. No, that actually works as intended. Just didn't realize it was that good. Exactly what I want it to be doing. We move it. Oops, almost forgot something. There we go. Now it moves up a little. So weird. How did I do this so I just, it's crazy how that just works, man. Just works. That's dope. I had never considered it before. Oh no! Chiller doesn't know what to do about Japanese. Dude, I would have loved a Chiller font for Japanese, but it's fine. But haircuts for men is scary. That's really funny. Scariest thing of them all. Haircuts for men. Ugh. That. Want him to bend a little. Want him to bend a little. Want him to bend a little. I feel like I've just gotten much more proficient at being able to be like, just get it made, son. That way I can do stuff like this where I can move it now. Get the asset down so that way I can do something with it. My lines are much more confident, too. The lines are filled with confidence. There we go. What a good bone boy. Just doing a little bob. He just doing a little bob. He's just doing a little bob. Ooh, I can feel it in my wrists now. Ooh, I can feel it in my wrists now. Oh, almost forgot the tailbone. Can't forget that. Can't forget the tailbone. Tailbone's important. Tailbone's important. I do love haircuts for men. It's just such a good vibe. That was a mysterious noise. Probably fine. That was a mysterious noise, but that was probably fine. Now. The animals in the house wouldn't be getting up to anything shenanigan-wise. No, no, no. I can trust him. Henry's a good boy. Leon's a good boy. They wouldn't get into trouble. They wouldn't get into trouble. There we go. Sure is schmoovin'. He sure is schmoovin'. Yeah, that's so fun. Alright. This is the part where I now have to do twice as many drawings as I did before. The same amount of time, but I have the benefit that I've been drawing him so long that I should just be able to do all the things instantaneously. Without making any mistakes. I wouldn't be making mistakes now. I wouldn't be making mistakes now. That would be foolish of me. There we go. Not me. Wouldn't be me. I didn't listen. You didn't see the Signalis stream. Everything went perfectly fine. You didn't see the don't believe Sean. Everything went perfectly fine. Don't believe Sean's lies. Everything went perfectly as planned. I should have left it unconnected. That's something I have to get used to is if I leave it unconnected, that'll work better. But if I do what I did there, it'll make it harder. I have to loop it. Then I have to loop it. And then I have to do like stuff like this where I have to fix it. The gross artifact. Ugh. I have to make work for myself. Don't want that. Don't ask me what part of the skeleton that is, by the way. I have no freaking clue what I drew. The scapula? I don't know. I don't know. Which of the James is Sean? The one here. The one... This is a naked Sean right now. He's the skeleton man. He's the talking bone boy. He's the yammering bone man. Wait, the scapula is the chest part? Fuck. The collarbone? I guess it's just called the collarbone. Well, it probably has a more official name. I just know it as the collarbone. Or it's the collarbone. I don't fucking know, man. Doctors ain't scientists, they're doctors. They don't need to use science terms. Probably. Uh-huh. Are you saying there are Jameses you don't like on my channel? Because all of my Jameses are good. I try to only bring on the best Jameses out there. I only hire the best Jameses for this channel. So if you're looking to get hired out there and you're a James, I only take the best James. You have stiff competition too. I already got some pretty good James. I've got Skeleton James. I've got Video James. I've got both I've got Manager James. I've got Manager's girlfriend James. I've got Spooky James. I've got Skelly James. And then me, Isaac. I've got voice acting James. I guess it'd be V James, VA James, V James. I've got Cooking James. None of my friends can be mad at me because you're the guys getting them mixed up, not me. I do find it funny that that specifically James though is the formative James. The formative James actually. Probably. Video James probably already is a guy on YouTube. I guess he'd be more like Virtual James, even though he's the formative James as well. He's Virtual James. I've also got Virtual James' wife, James. So I actually haven't invited her on. She's a fantastic artist. I guess she's Bird James. She's Crow James. Crow and Corvid James. We've got two birds. Uh-huh. You're not ready for real life James. You're not ready for real life James. He's something else. He's like a mini boss. But like an optional mini boss, so he'll kick your ass. These are the Jameses. These are the Jameses. I have many of them. I also have Grand Brother James and Eldest Brother James and James Brother James, who's also a ghost. Man, the lore of this channel has been getting insane. We have two ghosts, skeleton. At least two are caught inside a virtual world. And two birds. We're diversifying out here, man. Whoops. I gotta be careful with this. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, the MCU, we could do it. It's ours now. Isaac's James universe. Just filled with all sorts. You know, he would love that, or he would hate it, because it means he'd be trapped in it. Could go either way for him. Listen, that man is vain enough. Don't let his cool voice fool you. He would like to be at the center of the universe. As he already is. There we go. That. We'll keep these straight for now, because I don't think I bent them at all. Learning this technique has made a huge difference. Keep saying it. I'm just like, it's because it has. You can literally see it. It's huge. Still listening, YouTube. YouTube, I'm still here. YouTube has like a panic attack every time. It's just like, is he here? Is he here? Is he here? Are you still here? Yes, I am. YouTube, you can calm down. Like, oh my god, thank you. I thought you were just wasting our precious server space again. Nope. I mean, yep, but I'm always doing that, YouTube. YouTube, I'm always doing that. Delicious. Delicious. It's still warm, too. That's good. Now, here's what I have to do. I have to really buckle down and try not to get too distracted, because if I really focus up, I think I can get this done in the next hour. I think I can get this done in the next hour. But I really have to focus on these twos. What I get for starting late, but I had to get all things set up. I didn't have time. Well, I did have time. I crashed yesterday. I've got that video done, and I remembered being at one point in the evening being like, okay, when I get home, I need to do that, and then I need to get all of the Halloween stuff, decorations ready for stream, and then I didn't, and then I was like in bed, realized I hadn't, and went, I'll do it in the morning. Had one of those moments. You just go, nope. That's a morning now. That's a morning thing now. That's a morning task now. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered to do that now. Oh, I did. Oh, I did. Don't worry. Well, look. The text is in chiller. I did it. The text is in chiller. That's how you know. I like that the eyes kind of wibble a little bit. Actually, it gives them more character. Look at him move. Yeah, that's gonna look good. Yeah, that's gonna look really good. Okay, hunker down, hunker down, guys. I can't look at it again until I've drawn the rest of the frames. But I did do it. I did do it. I did. I swears it. I swears it. I swears I did it. This song really reminds me of a Lemon Dream. God, I can't remember the name of that band now. I used to listen to them all the time, and I heard my roommate listening to them the other day, and it reminded me of them. I need to listen to them again. They're good. Only I could remember what the fuck their band was called. Had lemon in the name. I'm just like, I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. I do not remember. It's lemon something. I don't know if it's lemon dream. Lemon paradise? No. But they've got like a very light tone, but very like airy tone to them. It's hard to describe. Hmm. Fucked up. Wait. Oh no, I fucked up. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Hydrate bot. Ugh. Yeah, especially for this. That. We're gonna do that-ish, and then I need to go. This a little bit. Shrink this a little bit. A little bit. It's moments like this where you can tell that I was still I hadn't quite developed that progress process, and that I had learned it in the middle. Otherwise, I would have been doing it the whole time. That's so cool. God, that looked good. All right, back to what we were doing. You can definitely tell when I like deviate sometimes, and I'm like, oh, I should have been doing that the whole time, and I'm like, well, it's too late now. Too late now. You were doing it that way the whole time. Sucks to suck, buddy. Oh, not one part. I'm also just getting a better idea how to handle that kind of thing. There we go. Look at that! An animation is just that easy, fellas. It's just that easy, fellas. You just gotta draw a lot. I am, you know, everybody I think has different brains that work different ways, and I definitely know there are animators out there who can just like be like, no, I don't gotta do what you do, where you have to draw it over the last piece and then move it. Like, some people just have the mind for that shit. I don't. I gotta do it this way. At least on some level. I gotta have some mitigation like that. But everybody does have a little bit different process when it comes to stuff like that. Now, the eye on this one of the eyes on the next frame got a little bejaked. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what happened to that eye. Oh my god. That's erotic transference. That's a bot. That's a bot name. Whoa. I wish you were a real person. Your name is fucking great. Whoa. How did you even get that name on Twitch? Twitch is so sensitive about that shit. Erotic transference. Holy fuck. Can I call sex that now? I want to call sex that from now on. Erotic transference. God, I wish that was the pod title. Holy shit. That's incredible. Am I alone on this? Is that not fucking wild for a name on Twitch? I'm just surprised they even had that. How they sniped that bullshit. In wiggles, skeleton wiggles. Be those good skeleton wiggles. So, recently, and I've noticed this with Twitch, if you aren't a mod, every now and then, because of the issue with all of the cheap viewer, best viewer bullshit, where they pop in with a malicious website, Twitch has added something where they will tag something based on a phrase as likely ban evader restricted, so I and my mods can see it, but nobody else can. And I banned them, but their name was Erotic Transference. And they get a notable like, bit here because their name is Erotic Transference. Which is maybe the best term for sex I've ever heard. Like, that's what that is. Holy shit. Incredible. Absolutely wild. Holy shit. The best word I've ever heard for that. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying. Prepare for erotic transference. Buckle up. Dude. She processed my C10. She processed my C01 permit until we can conduct erotic transfers. Hey, that's some Helldiver humor for you. The CO1 form is still the funniest shit to me. I love the CO1 form. My favorite comment I've made is, doesn't matter, CO1 permit processed. Kids don't even talk about doesn't matter had sex. What's wrong with them these days? What's wrong with the kids these days? They don't even care whether or not they have sex. Don't take any of what I just said out of context, please. Please. When I mean kids, I mean people between the ages of 18 and 23. 18 and 23. This is what I mean when I say that. They're kids. They're kids. I was a kid that age. Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, I'm late. I got held back in the server room. I had to do some erotic transference in there before I left. That's just dirty. Then the fucking janitor just sighs and goes to grab his mop and gives you some fucking stanky side eye. Some real fucking spite in there. He spits on your shoes. Actually. We're gonna do that. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. Can't do that yet. Haven't moved it. Haven't moved it. Haven't moved it. Shit. Almost did that at the wrong time. Yeah. Oh, shit. Realize that. Oops. The joys of tweeting. I mean, this is kind of what I like about tweening is, for the most part, once you get into a groove on tweening, you just kind of go. You just kind of go with it, man. Once you get into tweening, you just kind of relax, brain off a little bit, and just kind of draw lines where they need to go. Worry about things as much. Yeah, there we go. This. There. Almost. 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 No! Also, oh my god, were you actually in high school when you started watching me, Gallade? I'm so old. Were you still in high school when you were watching me, Comfy? Beware, one day you'll end up like me. Old. That's all I got. O'clock. Got an hour to finish this. Mmm. Well, congratulations. You've been here this long. I did something right. On the long list of things I haven't done right, I've done something right. And I appreciate that. I really do. Honestly, I'm too hard on myself. I'm at a place that, like, I'm in a weird place where I'm like, I've realized I haven't made as many mistakes as I thought I had, whilst also learning that I needed to just push myself a little bit more. Like, I'm not as bad as I think I am. I had my Disney moment a while ago. I'm getting really good at drawing those eyes, by the way. I'm getting really good at just line, done. Line, done. I'm getting really good at that. Being able to just make the line where you want it. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it feels so good. Fucked it up. Oh, it feels so good. Did it bad. Do it big enough. There. Put that there. Ooh. Ah, shit. Best working summer of your life, to be honest. It was so good. Worked for 4 p.m. to 12 a.m., then got off work, slower, sat down for stream with a huge cold glass of Lipton iced tea. I mean, I'll put it this way. I miss those days too where I could stay up late like that. I can't really do that anymore. It's just not feasible for both my mental health and just me. It's not really feasible. But there is a but here. The reason why there's a but is, let's just say I've got things in the plan that whilst I can't do that all the time, I will make events. That's all I'm gonna say. I will make events if I can, and I definitely want to, and may or may not already have one planned, but I'm not gonna say what it is. It's a surprise. I am excited though. I'm very excited for it. It's gonna hurt, and it's gonna be fun, and it's gonna take, because as I was like describing it to my friends, it's like it's not so much that I don't want to. Like, I definitely do want to, but I have to consider some things about where I'm at in my life right now, and I think I could manage every once in a while doing something like that, but not every day. And I want to be able to approach it now from the standpoint of I know what I'm from being able to be a better entertainer, essentially. Like, being able to be a better entertainer for it. Like, actually capitalize on what's good about that kind of energy. Maybe. You'll see. You'll see. It's a surprise of sorts. It's a surprise of sorts. It's a very specific surprise, too, because it actually harkens to something that we did off stream. And that's all I'm going to say. And I'm hoping that I can really capture what made that event so special, is what I'm hoping for. Fair. You'll see. You'll see. You believe it or not, that might not affect you depending on how you live your life now. I know time zones are very different, but we'll just say that you might not have anything to worry about. It'll be at a weird time, too. Don't you worry. It'll be at a weird... The stream as a whole will be at a weird time, don't you worry. Ah. I'm glad I could provide this kind of low-stress environment with a screaming child in the background. What? That's a big face. Come on, up. One up. I pick him up with one hand. Pull him over my head. He go, why am I up here? I still maintain the best way, if you feel like your cat doesn't like to be picked up, it's not because your cat hates being picked up, it's because you haven't bullied your cat enough. I bullied my cat so much that he jumps into me now. He wants to be picked up. He wants uppies. I have a cat who so thoroughly wants uppies all the time. It's a little obnoxious. Damn it. Seeing if I can cheat that a little bit. Gotcha. Yeah! Oh, sir. Careful. Well, take it easy, take it easy, Comfy, and thanks for joining. And it's always nice to see you. It's to see everybody. Thank you for being here for so long. Love you. He is so angry right now. I don't even know what he's angry about. He's just angry. He's just being a pissy boy. Cat. The cat's being a pissy boy. Start you there. Start you there. Beginning of the track. The beginning of the track. There we go. There we go. Got the toes. Oh, forgot the rest of his arms. And do the other hand. I do like the way that I've settled on doing more of this. Draw it where it was and then move it. I don't know. If it is something that more animators do, it's definitely something that is a very nice little trick. All art is a bunch of little tricks. Bunch of neat little tricks. Or it can be. That's interesting. There. That there. More to go. There. What a good skeleton. What a good skeleton. He's a cutie. This is what's interesting about Halloween is so much about, you know, how creepy and spooky everything can be, but there's also like a wholesome element I feel like that everybody who's into Halloween anyways kind of agrees on that it's just like a fun time. It's a lot of different things. It can be scary, it can be goofy, it can be fun, it can be cute. There's a lot of variance and variety in the spooky month. Halloween can really be whatever you want it to be. I think that's what makes Halloween so fun is it really can just be whatever you want it to be, and it's valid for it. You're valid for that as long as it's Halloween themed. That's a Halloween to me. Whoa, dude, that's such a crazy motion. That's such a crazy motion. That looked so cool. Oh, did forget to draw the hands here. An important detail. Actually, they probably should go the other direction, but it's too late. I drew them this way. I drew them this way. I don't care. Almost done. I've got 3 more frames, including this one. As long as I don't take more than 10 minutes a frame, which I don't see me doing, because that's not really the kind of drawing I'm doing. So much of it is just focused on getting it in there and getting it in there. I don't see this taking me 10 minutes. I don't see it taking me more than 20 or 30 minutes to finish these off, which will be perfect. That'll be the perfect time to call it. Night will be more. I mean, I'm excited to be playing more of that game. I think I'm gonna have a better time with it too, just because I'm approaching it differently. It's funny is like weirdly having played more different games, I'm able to kind of reassess how I approach a lot of the encounter design in isolation. So it'll go better. It'll go better, I think. And the right way to get that stroke just right. Something like that-ish? Do something like that-ish, maybe? That seems good. That seems good. Oops. Oops. Now, I don't know why that locked my whole computer. Weird. I was like, loop tool. That's not the loop tool. That locked my entire computer. That's not helpful to me at all. That there. There we go. Damn it. How do I keep on mixing up my buttons? How do I keep on mixing up my buttons? Those aren't even close. Those aren't even close to the buttons I want to be hitting. That there. Little there. Just gonna do that digit real fast. Then, have it. Have all of it. There we go. Something more like that-ish. Yeah. I have not played Aeon Flux, so no. I mean, I want to. I know it's a good game. I have not touched it yet, though. It's on my list. I definitely want to. Sean definitely has told me about Aeon Flux, and it's definitely high on my list. I have not played it yet. No, I have not. That way? Huh. No, I have not checked it out. Oh, right, we were talking about that the other day. Not yet. It is something that I know about, though. I forgot about it, because it's the same guy who's the Rugrats. Just hilarious to me, but also cool, because again, like, hilarious, but like in a respectful way. Then I'm glad they got to do something that wasn't Rugrats, because Rugrats is great, but sometimes animators are like, I did a funny, stupid cartoon once. I would like to be known for more than my funny, stupid cartoon for children. That's fair. Animators are artists too. They want to be taken seriously. They should be. They really should be. There are some fantastic works out there that are made through animation. Because cartoons are cartoons, people don't think that they're important. Shame. That said, I am notorious about being like, oh yeah, that thing, and then not watching it. I'm very bad at watching things sometimes. I'm actually on a little bit of a break because I had finished. I'm on a little bit of a break because I had binged a couple more shows that I've been wanting to watch, and then I haven't really had the time or mental space or whatever to put on a new show yet, because I've just been like working on a lot, and I finished Deep Space Nine, and Deep Space Nine is a fucking hurdle. So I just was like, I just need to consume another piece of media for a while. But I definitely, yeah, I've heard of it, and I didn't. Now that I know that it's the Rugrats guy, I at least want to see what he did with it. Because again, like I had heard of it, and I just assumed it was just like an anime. I didn't realize it was him. I didn't realize it was him. So yeah. Uh huh. Yep. That too. It definitely is on there. I need to write it down. That's also like if I don't write it down, I'll just forget. I will just forget. Sometimes we literally just recently my friends and I had an entire 40 to 50-minute bit just in our privacy where we were like, okay, so we're going to hang out. I think we all need it. We all do need it. We just sat there and kept on making suggestions on what we were going to do. And we just kept on saying, like, so today's the day we're going to watch X. Today's the day we're going to watch Y. We just did that until we actually found something, which was Fall Guy, to which everybody should go watch Fall Guy. It's quite good. We brought it up Monday, and I'm bringing it up again because it was quite good. Same guy who did Bullet Train, and if you haven't seen Bullet Train, go watch Bullet Train as well. Bullet Train is amazing. It's probably one of my favorite action films of all time now. It's incredibly well done. Um, and yeah, it's good. It's just good. It's about stunt doubles. About making movies and stunt doubles. It's really good. But a little trivia that I didn't know that we didn't mention because I was too busy playing Signalis and being a baby a little bit, but apparently, and Ari told us about this, is that the director who did those movies was originally a stunt double. Like that's what he did. Is he started off in the movies industry as a stunt double. So it's like a kind of a love letter to everyone who makes two stunt doubles and all of the stunts in cinema. because stunts are super important to cinema. And I was a dummy, and I was like, did Ryan Gosling do all of the stunts? And my friends were like, Isaac, the whole point is this is paying respect to stunt doubles. And I was like, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that was kind of dumb of me to say. But Ryan Gosling fucking kills it. He does great. Yeah. It's just got great characters and a great sense of humor and a great sense of action. It's really good. Really fucking good. It doesn't have to be a turn your brain off movie, but it certainly doesn't have to be a turn your brain on movie either. It's just a fun film. I definitely am excited for whatever this guy does next, because if you enjoyed Bullet Train, you would enjoy Fall Guy. It's very much the same kind of sense of humor, sense of action, sense of character, and Ryan Gosling, between this and Barbie, gets to be a goober. And now I'm like, I want more movies where Ryan Gosling is a goober, because he's fucking great. He's a goof ass, and I love him. I mean, I've always liked Ryan Gosling, but I didn't realize I also wanted more Ryan Gosling as more than just a fucking wordless transient. He is such a good goofball. He does such a good job. He's great. Also, great stunts. Great stunts. Apparently also broke some records of stuntmanship. So you know that it's all like, if not all of it, a lot of it is practical effects, and you can tell that a lot of it is practical effects. Like, it's not CGI. The parts that are CGI are kind of made a joke a little bit, but the actual stunts are stunts, and it's really good. It makes sense in the movie, I'll put it that way. Like, there's obviously CGI because it's also playing to a modern movie audience. Like, it's playing to modern movie production, but it's also kind of a send up to remind people that the stunt doubles are still important parts of movies. They haven't been replaced by CG. They haven't, which is great. I love that. That's a huge part of that movie, is that, there are CG elements of the movie, but the stunt double still has important work that they do. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. 2 more frames. 2 more frames, 30 minutes. I got this. Exactly. I mean, that movie's definitely inspired by things like that. It definitely has some Jackie Chan energy in it too, because Jackie Chan is a master of his craft. He does fantastic work. I'm inspired by Jackie Chan. Parts of my like character that I've drawn, Canary, her like a lot. I drew her in a pose that was Jackie Chan in that pose because I've been inspired by Jackie Chan. He's great. If I do anything kung fu related, Jackie Chan, Bruce Lee, honestly Jet Li too. I grew up with Jet Li. He's still good. Um, God, I need to know his name because he's Ip Man and he's great. And I know his name. I know his name. I don't know his fucking name. Ip Man cast. I'm gonna see it and be like, you Donnie Yen. God fucking damn it. Donnie Yen, absolutely. Um, so not a Chuck Norris guy. Never really. I saw him in that one Bruce Lee film. Never got the hype. Chuck Norris is usually considered like the Western martial artist, and I just don't know what his fighting style is. I just don't. I mean, well, that's the thing, though, is Jackie Chan raised the fucking bar, right? So many of those stunts were done because he, or so that bar is probably so high because of him, right? Like, he pushed the envelope, man. He did the impossible a lot of times. That's what makes his work great. Why he's an inspiration. Certainly an inspiration to me. He did fantastic work. The stunt at the end of the cop one. What's wrong with me? I like that movie. What's wrong with me? I can't remember the name of it. I'm never going to. The one where Jackie Chan is a police officer. It gonna hurt me. Remember. I'm not even trying to remember at this point. I'm like, I don't fucking remember. Oh, that hand really early. Is it A? No, it's not the A list. That's the one with the pirates, I think. Which I love, by the way. That fucking ending with all of the pirates is so funny. It's so good. You just go to a pirate cave and fight a bunch of pirates. It's so fun. Makes no sense. Filing. I'll have to check her out. I would be happy to find more female martial artists. Hey, if they did good work, they did good work. Everybody has stuff like that. Everybody's made mistakes in their careers. Ain't no need to hold that to them if they did good work. Careers are hard, man. Hard figuring out what you want to do. It's hard figuring out how to do it right. I would never blame anybody for something like that if they did ultimately do something, you know, successful. That's where I'm at right now, baby. Trying to figure that shit out. Trying to take the next step to how do I take the shit that I like to do and actually make it work. Getting closer, but still, eugh. Less stressed about it from the perspective of like, what do I do? And more just like, okay, just waiting any day now. Just waiting any day now. Go, please. That's where I'm at with my work. Waiting for that kick. God knows I have the portfolio. And God knows I'm working on the portfolio. Lord Jeebus, no. You be putting in the sweat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Come on. God damn you. So close. Have this and then one more frame, and I'll be done. Perfect, 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 perfect. It's all coming together. That, that, that. Don't know why I did that. Don't do that. Deck there. This space. I'm also excited for Gartic Phone when I come back to it, because I will be doing more Gartic Phone, don't you worry. I just needed a break. I think I just needed a break, too, for a week, but, I'm gonna be doing so many... We're gonna be doing so much Halloween shit. So many Halloween animations. I'm excited. She was in The Crow. I've seen The Crow a long time ago, though, so I don't remember where she played. What a silly movie. That movie is very goofy. There it goes. More like that. There we go. Angie Tsung played the part of Wong Fei Pong in Iron Monkey. Huh. I mean, I was doing a Jackie Chan dive at one point. That was the last time I was really investigating martial arts stuff. Though, if I continue working on stuff like this, I definitely will make another. I'll make another dive again because I'm gonna want to have that material fresh in my head. That's another thing that was nice about Fall Guy is Fall Guy kind of gets you in them. I like pieces of media that are about their media. And Fall Guy is very much about that. It's like I said, it's a love letter um, to stuntmen work, and it really just gets me in the mind space to be like, man, I want to make something. I want to make something. I like when stuff can do that to me. Isaacin does that. Fall Guy does that. Fuck, there's like a lot of stuff that does that for me. On. We're done. A lot more than just that, I promise. Oh, I'm sure. Being a child actor is hard enough. I couldn't imagine being a child actor martial artist. Oops. Got the most important part. Forgot one of the most important parts. Ah, his legs. Gotta hurry. The crunch begin. Here comes the crunch. Here comes everyone's favorite part, crunch. Hey, Mario! Welcome back! You're just in time, I'm almost finished. Ooh, that looks cool. Ooh, that looks so fun. I'm so excited for how that's gonna turn out. Hi, Draybot! Yee! Surprise! Have stalker. Yeah! Dude, my animation has gone leaps and bounds better. It really has. I've gotten so much better than when I started just like a couple months ago. Remember, I was not a formal animator less than 5 months ago. I was not. Just a funny guy on the internet. Ooh, I love how the fingers do weird stuff, man. I like them. One more frame to go, one more frame to go, one more frame to go. Here we go. This will be the fastest one yet. Yeah. I mean, if it works, it works. As long as you're practicing, that's what matters. I'm using Adobe Animate because I have the Adobe... I've got the Creative Suite from college, and I haven't lost it yet, so I might as well use it. What's funny is, in a lot of ways, I really have done good to capitalize on the utilization of Adobe Creative Suite and actually utilizing a fairly hefty portion of its Creative Suite applications. I use Photoshop, Fresco, Animate, Premiere. At one point, I was using Dreamweaver, Acrobat. Like, I use their shit. I definitely use their stuff. that up. Ish. Okay. Next time, keep the body more consistent. Now, make something that works. The next time I have to use that strategy I learned earlier than I did. Will difference. Go ahead and color this in while we're here. Time but the present. I can do this. Got 10 minutes. All right. Yeah. I actually want to get back into Blender. I was using Blender at one point. I was practicing some Blender because I do have an interest in eventually developing 3D asset creation. No reason. But no, I have an interest in 3D asset, and I would like to get back into it. Probably once I feel very confident with animation and an illustration, I'll probably get back into that. But for now, I just want to focus on this because I'm like, you know what? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Maybe. Specifically with audio? No. With music? Yes. Audio? No. I haven't made audio for any of my animations yet. Yet. But no, I have not used any kind of audio generation as of right now. Not yet, anyway. There. Start the hand. There. Select it. Good. Or like right here-ish. There. Been using audio even though you don't know how to lip sync your characters. That's cool. Yeah, I haven't quite gotten there yet. I remember doing a test animation pretty early on for a talking character, and was like, can I do it? Yes, but I definitely am not in the state to be able to do much more. I need a little bit more practice because what I was struggling with that there was too much motion. I would add motion where it wasn't happening. When my predilection and my like instinct is to like make motion where there isn't as often as possible. Personally. Probably should save this as Skelly Man. Save him as Skelly Man. Skelly Man. Gotta shape the Skelly Man. Oh, almost. Almost. There we go. This. Select it. Move it. About here-ish. Right. Connect the dots. Connect the dots. The armatures have kind of become one of the easier parts for me to draw, I've noticed. Like, I don't have as much of a hard time figuring out where they go anymore. Which you would think, like, that'd be one of the hardest things, right? I wouldn't say I was perfect at them, but I certainly feel like I've picked up more and more on how to just make them work. How things bend and move and flex is something that I kind of picked up on pretty quick, I would say. Fairly quickly, anyways. I ain't no perfectionist or nothing. Certainly did pick up on it pretty quick. I missed a leg. There we go. Almost. There we go. Perfect. That and that. That. Just have to add his toes and we're good. Stamp it, bamp it, and here we go, baby. Fixing that leg because it's gonna bother me too much. Run into the V instead of the B. Oh, that's so fun! Oh, that's so good! Came out so good. Came out so good. He came out so good. He came out so good. Oh, he's so good. Oh, he's so good. I'm so happy with him. Look at him. Look at him. I also do think I operate at 24 frames a second from now on. That's perfect timing, too. That's honestly the perfect timing for this. This might be one of my best looping animations I've ever done, by the way. Like, hands down, this is one of my best looping animations. Look at him! What a good boy. He came out so good. He came out so good. Then, here's what we're gonna try. I'm gonna open. I'm gonna open this, right? Open two files at the same time and not crash my computer. Point 2. Copy this layer. I paste this layer here. Yay, it worked. Okay. Shrink it now. Shrink it down. Good. So smooth. It is. It came out really good. This came out really good. I'm very happy with how this came out, honestly. I could not be happier with how this came out. Okay, now why would you do that? Lock it. Little bit bigger. There we go. I mean, I might even, hold on, frame, document, down. $1,000 too small. About 1,011. Small. 1,200. 1,200's perfect. Is that not what it was before? It was not. It was 1280 before. Perfect. Look at that. Look at him. He came out so good. He's so good. Holy shit. That's so fun. Hydrate Man. Hydrate Bot. Not Hydrate Man. Hydrate Bot. So good. He's so fun. What a fun little guy. What a fun little guy I've made. Yeah, no, I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with this. I'm excited, guys. We're gonna be this is gonna be our subject for the whole month of October. We're gonna be doing some stuff with this guy, and his first animation came out honestly amazing. His first animation came out amazing. Like, he came out great. So, be excited. You'll be seeing more of this boy. You'll be seeing more of this boy. He don't got a name yet. I don't think he's got a name yet. Well, you're well. See, and this is what we're here for. This is what I'm here for. That makes me happy. That genuinely does, Mario. It really does. That means a lot to me. Well, and the joke's on you, Mario. I have a YouTube. Nobody likes me on the internet. My YouTube is a strange spot. It's a strange spot. There's a lot there to unpack because my YouTube's in a weird spot. Also, apparently I need to reposition the nose. The nose is doing something weird. And the nose moves a little bit too much. How did I... Huh. This is why I guess I had to pay attention to the nose. I still needed the onion skin. The nose is mostly correct. The nose is mostly correct. That's good. I appreciate the thought. I've had it for a long time. I've had it for a very long time, I'll put it that way. Perfect. But things are growing, which is nice. Like for the first time in the stream and in the community and everything, things are growing again, which is really good. Thanks, Mario, and thanks everybody for joining. Before everybody goes, or if you want to stick around for a minute, we can. I'll go ahead and before I start closing the stream, I'll go ahead and we'll make a picture together. What does that mean? There's a channel redeem where you can request anything to be generated in Bing Create, but at the end of the stream, I open that up to everybody. So in order to participate, all you got to do is type a phrase or a word into chat. Could be non sequitur, could be topical, doesn't matter. And then I'll put it into Bing, and we'll make a picture out of it, and I'll share that picture at the end of the stream. So... let's see. Alright, in order to get the creative juices going, how's about the skeletons are a-dancing, their feet a-prancing. Thank you for feet. Thank you. And if anybody else wants to add to that, I'll give you a minute. Just anything. Doesn't matter what. Yeah, no, I'm very happy with this little guy. He came out good. It came out real good. Some of my best work. A link? Sure. It's not really what we're doing here, but sure. As long as it... oh, god damn it. I don't know why that keeps happening. Oh no, don't look at my password. The line. That bugged me. Oh, I missed it there. The last fucking part, too. Where's the pen? There's the pen. Oh, if it's a YouTube link, I might not be able to... I usually don't open YouTube links while we're streaming. Sorry. Well, sure. Well, sure. I know about the spooky skeleton. Of course I do. Oh, I drew on the wrong layer, didn't I? Very much so did. Oops. Posted to the Discord. I'll check it out. Yeah. Yeah, no. I did not. I even mentioned that earlier. That the spooky, scary skeletons was a was a Disney thing. I did not know that was a Disney. I know it was early Disney too. I did not know that either. It's like stupid crazy early Disney. I really didn't know that. Whilst Disney dream of electric mice. Listen, I put Disney, not Disney. I don't know how it's going to interpret that. And part of me is like, I didn't want to put Disney in there because I think that Being Create would get mad. I think Being Create would get mad. Okay, we're good. We're good. So, stick around for that. I also do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid after every stream, so that way the vampires or the daywalkers in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go unlock your doors and windows, because it's no longer lunchtime for daywalkers. And thank you for joining, everybody. I hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go and back rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, a Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. Post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to also hashtag it with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people can find more of the good stuff we do here. And as always, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. Genuinely, I appreciate that people are talking about the stream more. I appreciate it, and I encourage you guys to do it more. It's super rad that you're willing to do that. So if you want to help the stream out, you can always tell people about it, and I appreciate it if you do. You won't. And as always, a huge thank you to Mo Shrimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list as well as a couple other benefits you can get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. I forgot to type it. Check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to our mods who do a wonderful job holding back the robot army and preventing becoming famous. And thank you everybody for hanging out. Watching me draw a spooky skeleton, do a little spooky little jig. I appreciate that. It was fun. It was a good time. I'll get you through housekeeping and get you on your way. Check out the rest of my friends in our network of Goblin Entertainment. That link tree has everything that my friends have done and all of their channels and everything that they've been up to, so you can go say hi to them. And you can find the rest of my stuff here on my own link tree. That one has everything that I post to, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an art station for my art, a SoundCloud for my music, and much, much more. So go check everybody out in Goblin Entertainment. Alright, stick around. We'll be raiding to someone. I think we'll head over to Mino. Mino just started. They're a good boy. They're a good guy. They've got good... They're ding dang good. Nah, they're another VTuber. They've been dealing with shingles, so everybody go wish him well. I hope that they're, I hope they're recovering well. So, they're playing The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, which is one of my favorite video games. Everybody go say hi to Mino. Otherwise, have yourselves a good afternoon. Take it easy. I'll be back later. And remember that the skeleton in your body, it's not real. He's not real. He's a fake skeleton. Skeletons aren't real. If skeletons were real, then your bodies would rattle more. Bodies don't rattle. Didn't he? Didn't he? Oh God, they knew. They knew. Oh God, it knew. It really got the, It did figure out the context clues. It figured out it got there. Oh, it got there.